Ladies and gentlemen, at this time to honor America, we ask that you please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Well, good morning. Welcome to this opening day edition of Wire to Wire from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hello, everyone. Track announcer John Giudice. Great to be back with all of you. And alongside Racing Rachel for an exciting 8-race program here today. We've got the thoroughbred racing. We've got a total solar eclipse. And of course, we'll wrap up with a couple of quarter horse dashes, fast main track on a beautiful day here in Indiana.
Yeah, super interested to see how this is going to play out, but very exciting. We got gorgeous weather today. It's nice outside, and we have tons of stuff going on. We've got a couple of handicaps on the card, races 5 and 6 we'll talk about in a little bit. But yeah, 2024 meet starts today. We don't race for the rest of the week, but we will be back on Tuesday of next week.
Yeah, that's important to note as we kick off the season here today. Then we'll have a gap as we'll go through the weekend, then come back here, as Rachel just mentioned, with a Tuesday card, and then pretty much we get into the full schedule here all the way through the midpoint of November. But great to be back here at the races after spending the winter at the fairgrounds. We watched the 3-year-old Sierra Leone this weekend taking down the Grade 1 Toyota Bluegrass Stakes on his way to the Kentucky Derby, that historic 150th run for the Roses there, $5 million Kentucky Derby. Looking forward to it as handicappers, fans start to pick out their favorites for the 150th Kentucky Derby. I know Sierra Leone, one of mine, especially the Risen Star Stakes winner, Bluegrass Stakes winner, locked in at 7-1 odds.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting year. I'm going to be there working, so can't wait to see it all live again. And yeah, it's been a very interesting road to the Derby. We've got our Road to Louisville contest that's about to wrap up. So yeah, definitely been following along, and it's been some pretty nice horses.
And handicap-wise here today, we've got the Total Eclipse of the Heart, for those Bonnie Tyler fans, of course, and also the Dark Side of the Moon overnight handicap. Looking forward to talking more about those as we go through this opening day edition of Wire to Wire from Horseshoe Indianapolis, the fast main track. And there was no turf racing carded by Racing Secretary here, of course, Chris Polson and his crew. First time for the meet, as it is opening day after all, to check in with our friend Todd Clausen at WRTV6 on a solar eclipse day here in Indiana. Todd?
From Indy's streaming news leader, this is a WRTV update.
Well, happy opening day here at the track, and also happy Eclipse Day across central Indiana. For the most part, the weather is going to cooperate. I'm WRTV Storm Team meteorologist Todd Clausen. For the eclipse, it's going to begin right around 1:50 in most locations, including Shelbyville, with totality just after 3 o'clock. And then the eclipse will come to an end right around 4:20. When you're viewing the sun, though, make sure you wear those glasses. You can take them off during totality, but as soon as we get past totality, you'll have to put them back on. Stay for races after the eclipse, because it's going to be a beautiful day of weather. Some high thin clouds will filter through, otherwise warm and breezy with high temperatures that'll be in the mid-70s.
All right, cheers, Todd. Great to see Todd Clausen, again, our friends there at WRTV6, providing us with the weather report here for our opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And you know, Rachel, Todd mentioned about the solar eclipse, and we do have our special 2024 Horseshoe Indianapolis solar eclipse glasses. Very important to wear these when that event occurs here.
Try them on here.
Of course, you got the total.
Like when you put them on right now, I can't see anything.
3:08 is when it's supposed to be the total solar eclipse.
Yeah, so we're going to be giving these away. We've got some really fun giveaways actually today, and we're going to give those away after race 3. We've got a calendar giveaway after the first race here. We're going to give away the Eclipse chairs. We also have this up here. It's like a camping chair that we're going to be giving away as well in the winner's circle. And we've got the t-shirt giveaway as well, Racing for the Stars.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's really nice. So definitely want to head down to the winner's circle if you're not already out there. We're going to be doing giveaways after almost every single race. And then we will, as John said, take a break after the handicaps for the Eclipse and then resume after that. I think the post for race 7 is 4:15 for race 7. So definitely going to be a fun day. We'll see how this goes. We have lots going on downstairs on the apron. We've got, other than those giveaways, I'm going to be doing some t-shirt tosses. We're going to do pony pong. We also have the Endless Summer Band. We've got food trucks. We've got a magic mirror selfie station, face painter, tons of fun downstairs, and it is all free here for opening day.
And once again, we will be giving away these 2024 Total Solar Eclipse glasses to all of you fans joining us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And it is important to note because, of course, it's even marked here on these special, of course, Total Solar Eclipse glasses that direct viewing of the sun without special eye protection can cause permanent eye damage. So just be forewarned before the event happens. And as Todd with WRTV6 mentioned, expecting that total totality at 3:08 p.m. here, moving through our part of town. We also mentioned no live racing after this opening day program here today, and a special one, of course, with the total solar eclipse. We'll be back with Tuesday racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, so looking forward as we go through this first month of the meet with pretty much, we'll be adding on Monday cards, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and of course we have special Saturday cards, but we've got a lot to cover here today for our fans, and great to have you with us here on a beautiful day, and a couple of handicaps to kick off the season here, the 2024 22nd Thoroughbred and Quarter Horse meet here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we've got the total eclipse of the Heart Stakes handicap here at Horseshoe, race number 5, being first one of the season. One of our 2 handicaps here, the total eclipse of the heart. We've got to scratch the 3 artists and the 13 night limit, so a couple of scratches, but big fields all morning and afternoon long, so some great handicapping. Popular last year on social media. I sent out Horse Racing Nation, cheers to Ed DeRosa and crew, mentioning last year the average pick 5 payoff was over $9,000, so it was very popular. The pool size over $70,000 in those pick 5 pools. After all, there is the low 11.99% takeout. And yep, cheers, Horse Racing Nation, and of course Aaron and the crew here. There you go, average payoffs for us last season at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and there's that pick 5 paying off for $1, just over $9,000, $77,751 the average pool there. So some nice payoffs last season, and looking forward to more here in 2024.
Yeah, so the pick 5 does start in race 2. It's on races 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 today. So make note of that. It is a maiden special weight in race 3, and that one is a full field of 12. The third race is a 3-year-old maiden. There's a couple scratches in there, but both the AEs do draw in, which I thought was interesting. The fourth race is an allowance. There's a couple scratches in there as well as the 1 and the 11, but the 13 does draw in. And then we go to the total eclipse of the heart. It's 11 horse field. There, the 3 artists is out, as well as the 13 night living. So we've got 11 betting interests in here. And I just think the outside horses are really strong in this race. I've got 12, 9, 8 here. I'm going to go with Karimba on top. Marcelino Pedroza is aboard for Ray Hernandez. And this one went to Fairgrounds with John, ran a couple of nice races, a win on the turf, and then actually got taken off the turf for the second stakes win. So third, only losing by 2 lengths in that field. It was a field of 7, but that was on January 6th. So we're coming back here in March. She's had a couple of months off. She's a 6-year-old mare. She's got great stats. She's just, out of her 11 races she's won, she has 6 winners, 2 seconds and 2 thirds. So she's a consistent mare, even has had some trouble and overcame it. Her speed figures are really, really good. And then I couldn't decide. I ended up doing a key play of a super of 12, 10, 8, 9. But I went in the next spot to the 9, Ace Reporter. Sammy Bermudez aboard for Klopp. Now, Klopp does keep some of his horses here in the winter and trains. So since that's been happening, Klopp always comes out blazing. So definitely mark down his horses. This one's coming off a win last year on closing day by 6 lengths and an allowance on 3. So another one that has really good numbers. But hasn't ran in the outside recently. Has had all inside draws. So we'll see how that goes with her running style, 4-year-old filly. And then I went with 8, Speedy Delivery, Abel Cedillo aboard for Michelle Elliott. I think Michelle is going to have a really good day today, and Tiana has a horse in later that I think both of those ladies are going to have good days, but this one as well coming off a win in August. Now, she hasn't ran him since for the rest of the meet, so we'll see why, but definitely a horse that when gets her race, gets her trip, she does do really well. So I'm going to go 12, 9, 8 in race 5.
And after the running of the total eclipse of the heart handicap, we'll have the 6th race scheduled at 2:22 Eastern, race 6 of 8 here on opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The dark side of the moon handicap, once again, Indiana breds in the spotlight here, going 5.5 furlongs, fast track. Here in race number 6, you can scratch from the race card the 1 Chip Off the Old Block, the 3 Tay, who, by the way, won the opener here last season. Take out the 7 Home Run Happy and scratch the 8 Do You Want to Dance? And the also eligibles, Rachel, both draw in. 13 Doro's Wish and the 14 Easy Operator. Who'd you land on the dark side of the moon?
Well, right before I came down, Double called me and told me that my 10 is out. So I'm going to go ahead and replace that with a 12. So I'm going to go 11, 12, 4 in this race. I do think that 11 Classic Max is the one to beat. Super also consistent horse, runs a really nice race. Last 3 have been wins on a second to end the meet on November 15th, an allowance. Another one with amazing speed figures, likes going a sprint distance. All our races today are sprints, so I thought that was pretty interesting. German Terraza is up here for Tiana Richardville, so definitely think she's got a nice shot in here. And then the 12 Runaway Rojo, Manny Esquivel is aboard for Dallas Stewart. When Dallas brings horses here, they tend to do very well. This one's coming off of a 2-length win here on November 8th. Now, those were at 2 turns. At this specific distance, he has ran once, and it was a winner, but hasn't ran recently at a sprint distance, so we'll see how that plays out. A little bit of a question mark there, and then I rounded out with the 4, Mr. Chaos, who I love. Mr. Chaos, I think, does well at sprint or 2 turns, but it's kind of hit or miss with him. I like that he's towards the inside. You know, he got a couple scratches as well, so I think he'll be good. He does have that early speed that the inside will probably favor him, but he's also a little bit of a question mark for me. But I'm going to go 11, 12, 4 in the 6th race, the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. You and Eric are going to get me messed up.
A couple of handicaps here on opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. By the way, last season, Joe Ramos was the leading jockey, a couple of more wins than Fernando De La Cruz, who starts the season 35 wins away from 2,500 for Fernando's career. And of course, last year, leading trainer Gennaro Garcia finished 9 wins in front of Randy Klopp, vying for another training title here when all was said and done as we wrapped up the 2023 race meet. A lot to look forward to here in 2024. Thanks to our big sponsors once again back, Brown Forman, Tequila Herradura, and Corbel. Breed Development, cheers to you. And we've got some new sponsors this year, including Winter Circle sponsor Murphy Trailer Sales, our tote board sponsor B&H Electric and Supply. Had a chance to meet those guys before we kicked off the meet, so great to have B&H Electric and Supply with us here teaming up. They've got a good spot there right on our new infield tote board.
And I talked them into the top of the gate too.
Good stuff.
Yep, so thank you so much to all of our sponsors. Also, we do want to mention we do have a special drink today. It is from Tequila Herradura Margarita, and it looks so amazing. You can get it at any of the bars over here. And they do have a really cool photo op. John and I are going to go get down there and take a picture in front of. It's in the awning, and you guys definitely need to check it out down there. The awning is beautiful, family leisure patio furniture and plush seating in there. So tons of options for seating as well. There's a couple that you can rent if it's a big day. Holler at your girl for that. And definitely have a good day today. We really got lucky with the weather. I'm nervous of how this whole thing is going to play out, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to jump on FanDuel as well on race 3, so you guys definitely need to check that out as well.
You have me at Margarita.
Right, I know. We need to get one so that we can, if we get stuck here, I'll just go grab us a couple of Tequila Herradura margaritas.
Eric would understand.
Yes, he
We'd
would.
love to hear from all of you on social media. Feel free to reach out to us. We've got you covered from A to Z on social media, so be sure to follow me at John G. Dooley on X. Of course, Racing Rachel, not only on X, but on IG. Martha Clausen, she'll be talking about our quarter horse maiden races later on in the program. And of course, stay tuned. Brian Aragoni, Mr. B analyst, ready to give you his thoughts on the Pick 5 here today with the low 11.99% takeout on opening day. Fast track. So we'll take a quick commercial break here on Wire to Wire on opening day when the show is rejoined by racing analyst Brian Aragoni. He'll talk about the Pick 5 here on an 8-race program opening day and the total solar eclipse. Until next time, from us here at the track, track announcer John G. Dooley along with Racing Rachel, we're done. Have fun. Enjoy
Bye
the
for
sun
now.
and total solar eclipse. Bye for now. She's got the glasses.
Feel the excitement with TwinSpires.com, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby and Breeders' Cup. With TwinSpires.com, place legal wagers and watch live horse racing wherever you are on any device. Sign up, play, and win today. New players use promo code FREE100 on sign up to start your $100 bonus. With TwinSpires.com, you can bet on horse racing. Get the TwinSpires.com app to receive special offers and the most up-to-date information. Terms and conditions apply. Void where prohibited. Please wager responsibly. Feel the excitement with TwinSpires.com, the official betting partner of the Kentucky Derby and Breeders' Cup. With TwinSpires.com, place legal wagers and watch live horse racing wherever you are on any device. Sign up, play, and win today. New players use promo code FREE100 on sign up to start your $100 bonus. With TwinSpires.com, you can bet on horse racing. Get the TwinSpires.com app to receive special offers and the most up-to-date information. Terms and conditions apply. Void where prohibited. Please wager responsibly.
Welcome back to Wire for opening day on April 8th here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, beautiful Shelbyville, Indiana. Whether you live here locally or tuning in just for some live racing action, we've got plenty of racing coming up. We've also got an Eclipse, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see it right here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We've got 6 thoroughbred races today with 2 quarter horse events, and in those 6 thoroughbred races, there were 69 entries through the 6 races. We hope to keep that entry box filled each and every day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We're in this beautiful new studio here at Horseshoe Indy as well. I'm here to talk about the Pick 5, one of the lowest takeouts in the land for that Pick 5, 12% takeout in the Pick 5, and anytime you can fill the entry box and get a low takeout opportunity, it is certainly a must play. Saw a lot of chatter about Keeneland and their daily doubles earlier this week. We've got a low takeout Pick 5 as well with big fields and big opportunity as well. So let's dive in. It starts off with a very, very challenging event in race number 2, 5.5 furlongs. You've got some first-time starters. I'm going to take a stand against your morning line favorite in here. You won't see Wins Forever at 3-1 on my ticket. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 12. Your outside runner could be awfully live. I'm hopeful that one of the first-time starters can jump up and run a bang-up race. Many people will likely ask, why do you have your 3-1 Wins Forever in your top 3 but not on your ticket? Trying to create value, and I think this is a horse who's been beat at below even money the last 2 starts. Going to be on many people's ticket, not going to be on mine. We'll try and get a separator right off the get-go in here with a stand against your morning line favorite. I think your inside runner, Work It Windy, could live up to the hype in here. Bob Dobbs, Orlando Mojica has been working out consistently. I'm not so concerned about the times. I do love that this horse has multiple 5-furlong workouts. I think they're cranked and ready to go, just assuring that stamina will be there. John Langmeyer with Crossley, another horse that could jump up and run a big race. May want to go a little bit further, I think, with the breeding. And then Pretty on the Prairie. Don't sleep on Jay Holden. Maybe winless on the year, only 5 starts. He owns and trains, and I went back and looked. He popped at a price in our first month of racing last year, bringing home a 48-1 first-time starter. Could be the same with Pretty on the Prairie today. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 12 as we kick off the 50-cent Pick 5, the first of the meet in race number 2. Race number 3, maiden special weight, 5.5 furlongs in here. I'll go 2, 4, 5, 9, and 14. Do note in here, it's critical to note that the 14 draws in. Rigoberto, Fernando de la Cruz, Cipriano Contreras. De la Cruz ended the meet incredibly hot. Picked up a few wins over at Hot Springs, Arkansas as well. Certainly been riding well, and a guy who expects to be near the top, if not at the top, of the jockey standings when it's all said and done. First time Lasix for many of these horses in here. The first time starter's been training over at Turfway Park could be popped and ready to go. Put up a bullet workout, best of 74 on March 30th. If that's not a tell, I don't know what is, and probably a little bit quicker than the trainer would have liked to see. You don't want to be showing your hand in the morning. You'd rather show it in the afternoon at a little better price, but I do think the 14 drawn in is a key player in here, and certainly one that you can follow the tote board as well as we kick off the late pick 4 in race number 3. So if you can't make it through that first leg, even if you do make it through the first leg of that pick 5, the pick 4 is certainly one you want to pay attention to as well, as we've got 2 handicaps rounding out the final thoroughbred portion of the card. Race number 4, I thought this was a 2-horse event with the scratch of the 1 Proud Civilian. I was going to play against that horse at 9-5. Ultimately, a ton of 3-year-olds in here taking on some older horses. There's not many older horses, but at this time in the meet, April, 3-year-olds taking on older, I think that's a tall task. Randy Klopp, you heard Rachel talking about it. He's a guy who stables his horses here all winter long. I expect them to be fit. I expect them to be ready to rock and roll. Welcome Evan Roman into the jockey room as well, and hopefully we'll welcome him to the winner's circle in race number 4. 5-1. It's a single for me with Chisel as the 4-year-old going to try and take advantage of taking on some younger foes in race number 4. Race number 5, challenging one at that, a handicap for a nice purse in here. I do think it likely goes through your top 2 runners in the 10 and the 12, Ikati Flatter, along with Karimba. I did throw in Tizzy Jojo down on the inside, just in case there is a little bit of a rail bias today. Could happen. Tizzy Jojo is a horse who left the scene with a win and now comes back in a confident spot. A horse who didn't have much success at the stakes ranks last year. Certainly doesn't want to go 2 turns. I think 5.5 furlongs right up this horse's alley, despite what the prior records show. The 10 and the 12, Ikati Flatter 10-1 seems like a gift. It feels more like 7-2 or 5-2 and to me. Karimba, don't know what you're going to get. Ran well in an off-turf event that day when a fast time. However, it did run against a bunch of horses that were slated to be on the turf course that day. We'll see if Karimba can fire fresh. 1, 10, and 12 will round out the pick 5 sequence with the 4, 6, and 12 in here. This is a race that you could easily go much deeper. I'm going to try and get by using just my top 3 selections. Do note that the 10 was a late scratch, wasn't on the early scratches. Molly's Town was a big scratch for Gennaro Garcia. That horse is out. That changed some things for me. 4, 6, and 12. Maybe you want to throw in the 11. Rachel's top selection, not going to be on my ticket. I know she's a huge Tiana Richardville fan, as am I, but I am going to be cheering against number 11 in the finale. Hopefully we can make it there. Welcome to opening day, a history-making day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. This is the first time an Eclipse will be in the middle of the card. Huge shout out to everyone who made this day happen, especially Tammy Knox and all of her hard work and all the effort of all the track crew and everyone on the maintenance side of things as well. Welcome to opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. One of the best in the business, John G. Dooley's made his way up to the announcer's booth. He'll take you through the scratches and changes, and we'll be off and racing 15 minutes from now. Good luck.
All right, cheers, Brian Aragoni, with his thoughts and analysis on today's Pick 5 here on opening day. Good morning from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Great to have you with us. Holding out from the broadcast booth, track announcer John G. Dooley. 8 races on tap under partly cloudy skies. Temperatures in the low 70s. Main track fast. All races today were carded for the main track fast here on opening day. If you have your programs close by, let's take a look right now at the changes and corrections on today's racing program. Opening sprint due off at noon. From the first of the day, scratch number 9, Royal Icing. Number 9, Royal Icing has been scratched from the season opener. The second race starts the 50-cent early pick 5 with the low 11.99% takeout. And in the maiden, scratch the also eligibles, 13 Bayou Kitten and 14 Charming Casita. Scratch the also eligibles, the 13 and number 14. Turning to the third, and from this maiden sprint to start a 50-cent pick 4, scratch the 3, Sir Xander. The 7, Who's Your Daddy Now, has also been scratched. 13, Theo's Promise draws in, and the jockey will be Santo Sanjor. Santo Sanjor rides number 13, Theo's Promise, and the 14, Rigoberto, also will run. In the fourth race, Scratch the 1, Proud Civilian, and take out number 11, Anchorman. Number 4, Tree of Liberty, 2 pounds over. And the 13, Gun Buddy, draws in and will be ridden by Joshua Morales. Joshua Morales on number 13, Gun Buddy. Race 5, one of our 2 handicaps here to kick off the meet. From the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap, scratch the 3, Artists, and the 13, Night Livin'. Scratch 3, Artists, and 13, Night Livin' from the Total Eclipse of the Heart overnight handicap. Race 6 due at 222, the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. Scratch the 1, Chip Off the Old Block. Take out 3, Tay. Scratch the 7, Home Run Happy. 8, Do You Want to Dance has been scratched. And 10, Molly's Town, also withdrawn. 13, Doro's Wish, and 14, Easy Operator, both well run. 13 of the 14 draw in. Scratch 1, 3, 7, 8, and the 10 from the Dark Side of the Moon. Following the Dark Side of the Moon handicap here on opening day, the Total Solar Eclipse, just past the 3 o'clock hour here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have live entertainment. We'll have that break for the Solar Eclipse, and race 7 is scheduled at 4:15. The first of 2 quarter horse maiden dashes. 1, Kathy Wagon, 2 pounds over. 2, Fireman, 5 over. 3, KLTU Telemperi, add 2 pounds to the weight. 4, Copperhead Road will be ridden by Dex Mitchell, add 5 pounds to the weight. Dex Mitchell rides the 4. Copperhead Road, 5 over. Number 5, Mr. Koya, 5 over. Number 6, This King is Hot, plus 5 pounds. The 7, Constitutionalist, 3 over. The 8 is a favorite, 2 pounds over. And scratch the also eligibles. 11, A Chocolate Kiss. 12, Special Lil Marfa. And 13, Just New. Scratch the also eligibles. Race 8, it's the finale here on opening day, due at 4:44 p.m. Eastern. Number 1, The Best of Beach, 5 over. 2, Beach Baby B, 5 over. 3, She's Just Classy, add 3 pounds to the listed program weight. Number 6, WRH Fastman, 5 over. The 7, My Royal Prize, plus 2 pounds, makes the weight there now 128. Scratch the 8, R Eagle. Number 8, R Eagle, has been scratched. And the 9, Rock Hard Love, 5 pounds over in the 4:44 finale. Opening day of the 2024 Thoroughbred and Quarter Horse season here. Under partly cloudy skies, temperature-wise in the low 70s. All races were carded for the main track fast. And again, the solar eclipse here just past the 3 o'clock hour. Make it a great opening day with us here at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Ladies and gentlemen, for your information, we have a late jockey change to announce in the 6th race, the Dark Side of the Moon Overnight Handicap. In the 6th race, number 14, Easy Operator, make the jockey Edgar Morales. Edgar Morales will ride 14, Easy Operator. That's in the 6th race, the Dark Side of the Moon. Gary Lozier with the call to the post. Stepping onto the track for the season opener. Race 1 carded at 5.5 furlongs, a field of 8. Scratch the 9, Royal Icing. Number 9, Royal Icing, has been scratched from the sprint opener. Race 1 features Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. Double pick 3 and starts the 50-cent early pick 4. Main track fast on parade. Post time at the top of the hour. With a nice crowd joining us here on opening day, and of course later this afternoon, the total solar eclipse. If you can, do try to make your selections and wagers early. Sprint opener at post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. German Tonazo with Binge. Eddie Perez and Killer Hot Rod coming up. Alberto Burgos and Cringe in the green. 3-2, the first favorite. Cringe. Now Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. with Good Forever in the Black Silks. Here's the Air Horse 1 drone view. At 5.5 furlongs, loading up. Abel Cedillo with Mariachi Justice drew 6. Now Andre Zoloa with Over the Top Justice coming up. Grange the 8-5 favorite. Evan Roman with Lucky's Joy drew 7. So stand by, one more. Fernando de la Cruz with Spot on Justice at 5.5 furlongs, Fast Track. Here's Spot on Justice. It's opening day with the total solar eclipse in Indiana. Good luck and enjoy. They're in the gate. Away and running out Horseshoe Indianapolis. Killer Hot Rod was slow to go. Lucky's Joy came out sharp. Went toward the inside. Binge right there chasing Lucky's Joy through the first furlong, and Spot on Justice now with the bid. Then toward the inside is Binge back in third position. Good Forever in the Black Silks running in fourth. And then comes Cringe in fifth with Killer Hot Rod looking to overcome a slow start past the half-mile pole. Then come a couple of Justices nearest the inside. Over the Top Justice and Mariachi Justice trails here in the 2024 season opener. The opening quarter went past in 22.19 seconds. These leaders coming toward the quarter pole. They're aiming for Lucky's Joy. Lucky Joy out in front for Evan Roman. It's Lucky's Joy who leads for home toward the inside. Binge in the red cap. And then comes wide Spot on Justice and Good Forever looking to mount a charge as they come down toward the final furlong. The half mile, 45.79 seconds. It's Lucky's Joy. And Lucky's Joy has the kick and leads Binge by 4 or 5 coming down toward the line. Then Good Forever. It's Lucky's Joy. Lucky's Joy won by 6. Second was close between Good Forever and Binge, and then Cringe and Killer Hot Rod. .103.43, fast track for the first of the meet. 103.43. We're standing by for the full run order from the judges. Lucky's Joy at 9-5 was the first favorite. Evan Roman for Randy Klopp. 103.43 after the running of race 1. The judges have posted number 7, Lucky's Joy, first, and are still examining a photograph before posting the remaining order of finish here after the opening sprint. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle here at Horseshoe Indianapolis will be the 7, Lucky's Joy. Evan Roman kicking off the meet with a win. Lucky's Joy is a 4-year-old chestnut gelding by I'm So Lucky. Out of Joyous Lady by Keela. Bred here in the Hoosier State by Dennis Claremont, Cynthia Claremont, and Brandy Klopp. Lucky's Joy racing for his breeders. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Lucky's Joy at 9-5. The first favorite starts the meet. The judges have posted number 3, Good Forever, at 6-1 second. A nose to the 1, Binge, at 13-1 third. And at 5-2 5, Cringe ran fourth. 7-3, 1-5. The result of the first race is official. First results in. 7-3 exacta paid $24.60. The 50-cent trifecta, 7-3-1 paid $71.75. With Cringe fourth, the 10-cent superfecta, 7-3-1-5 paid $47.27. In the first of the season, the 9 was a non-runner. Favorite first. 8 ran. Fast track 103.43. Fans joining us here on track on opening day, welcome. In the winner's circle coming up, we'll be having a calendar giveaway for fans joining us here at the races. That right near the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle. Stay tuned for the calendar giveaway. Second race maiden sprint. Scratch the also eligibles. 13 Bayou Kitten and 14 Charming Casita. Scratch the also eligibles. 13 and 14. Race 2 with exacta trifecta superfecta. Double pick 3 starts the 50-cent early pick 5. Post time in just 17 minutes. Due at 12:29. In all cases, please do try to make your selections and Horseshoe Indianapolis wagers today early. Thank you. Coming up in a moment, our first race replay of the day. Hope you had a bet on Lucky's Joy. Weighing running out Horseshoe Indianapolis, Killer Hot Rod was slow to go. Lucky's Joy came out sharp, went toward the inside. Binge right there, chasing Lucky's Joy through the first furlong, and Spot on Justice now with a bid. Then toward the inside is Binge back in third position. Good Forever in the Black Silks running in fourth. And then comes Cringe in fifth, with Killer Hot Rod looking to overcome a slow start past the half-mile pole. Then come a couple of Justices nearest the inside. Over the top Justice and Mariachi Justice trails here in the 2024 season opener. The opening quarter went past in 22.19 seconds. These leaders coming toward the quarter pole. They're aiming for Lucky's Joy. Lucky Joy out in front for Evan Roman. It's Lucky's Joy who leads for home toward the inside Binge in the red cap. And then comes wide Spot on Justice and Good Forever looking to mount a charge as they come down toward the final furlong. The half mile, 45.79 seconds. It's Lucky's Joy. And Lucky's Joy has the kick and leads Binge by 4 or 5 coming down toward the line. Then Good Forever. It's Lucky's Joy. Lucky's Joy won by 6. Second was close between Good Forever and Binge, and then Cringe and Killer Hot Rod.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Horseshoe Indianapolis for our opening day of our 2024 meet in the Total Eclipse. We're really excited to have you here to witness this historical event with us. We've got lots of fun giveaways happening here today after all of these races. Right now, we're going to be giving away our 2024 magnet calendars, which are amazing. We are going to start the line right over here and get everyone to line up so that you can grab one. Next race, we're going to do the chair giveaway after race 2. We've got some camping chairs in these boxes. We are also going to be giving away the Eclipse glasses after race 3. And for the kids, if you guys want to play pony pong, come on down to the winner's circle. We're going to play pony pong with G-Note after race 3. And then we are going to be giving away the t-shirts after race 4. We're going to take a break after a couple of really nice handicaps for races 5 and 6 for the Eclipse, and the Endless Summer Band is going to play. Lots of food trucks, lots of entertainment, and we're very happy to be here. If you guys just want to get in this line that starts right here where the stanchions are, we'll get this giveaway kicked off. Good luck. Got a few minutes, 2 riders up here for race 2. We have an Indiana bred maiden special weight. They're going 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. All of our races today are sprint distances, make it a little easy for me today. And our changes in here are as follows: just the also eligible. So we do have a full 12-horse field. Right now, the 1 is the favorite, Work It Windy, but I went 4, 10, 6 here. I love the DRF projected odds that we showed right before we came to the handicapping segment, and my 4 looks like projected at 9-2. It's a very good betting tool for you guys. The DRF projected odds, we try to show that every race. Charming Giselle is who I'm going with. Shorty Perez is aboard for Bob Gorham, and if you remember last year, Bob came out of the gate in 2024 with some really nice babies, some really nice maidens, and started off the year on fire. I don't see it being any different. He's got some nice ones. This is a 3-year-old filly by Charming Kitten. Broken Bow Dam. This one's making its 3rd lifetime start. Last out on November 8th. Right now sitting on the board at 8-1. And she looks really good in the paddock as she's moving her way around there, nice and calm. It's her first time out. She was 6 on debut, but that was a full 12-horse field. Then she came back in a little bit shorter of a field at today's distance on November 8th. They gave her a little bit of over a month off, and she ended up getting second by a little over 3. This is a really, really nice looking filly, and I'm going off of her last race there. You can see she had a few works, and they're all right. I'm going to go to the outside here, and that is to the 10. Wins Forever. Wins Forever gets Fernando de la Cruz aboard for Gennaro Garcia. He's our leading trainer, has always done a great job, and obviously he co-owns a lot of wonderful horses with Bruce Murphy, our new Winner's Circle sponsor, Toot Toot. This one also ran on November 8th, was 5th, but I do like the races before that on September 7th and October 17th. Missed by very few lengths there, and she looked really, really nice. Came around wide and still closed nicely in both of those races. So I'm going to go with the 10. Right now, 7-1 on the tote board. And then I'm going to round it out here with the 6 at 10-1, and that is One Finale. Rolando Aragon is aboard for Ed Roggenkamp. And this 3-year-old filly by Reddy's Image is also making her debut. She had a couple of months off at the end of the meet. Her last race was in September. She ended up 3rd, but both of her efforts, one in August, one in September, were nice. 2nd and 3rd place finishes. You like to see when a horse comes out on debut and ends up 2nd. The 3rd place finisher out of that debut did come back to win. She got a really wide trip and still had gas in the tank, so I like to see that. And maybe going back a little bit to 5.5 will be her, she will enjoy today. So I'm going to go 4-10-6 here in the second race at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Good luck.
Gino with the call to the post. Mid and 3-year-old fillies stepping onto the track for the second race. This at 5.5 furlongs, a field of 12. Scratch the also eligibles. 13 Bayou Kitten and 14 Charming Casita. Scratch the 13 and number 14. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Double, pick 3. Race 2 starts the 50-cent early, pick 5. Low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s this season. Fast track, due at 12:29. At post time for the second race, fast track starts the 50-cent pick 5. Due up soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Orlando Mexico with Work It Wendy. Aguarella's Crosley debuts. Albany Jimenez with No Lack of Charm. Crosley's in. Jovan Figueroa with Crimson Mongoose drew 8. Now Purdy on the Prairie. Summer Pauly claims the 10-pound apprentice allowance, has a career win. Here's Purdy on the Prairie. Montgomery Correa with touchdown pass in the black is in. Eddie Perez with Charming Jazzle drew 4. Fernando de la Cruz with Wins Forever. Soul Run, Rodney Prescott, the all-time winningest jockey here. Now Soul Run. Gav Ashton with Samo, green white diamond belt and a white cap. Work It Wendy, now the 2-1 favorite. At 5.5 furlongs, Samo, given a 55-1 chance. Waiting for Samo. One Finale and Eyeshadow will be last.
Nobody close the door.
Rolando Aragon, One Finale. Went in, still waiting for Samo. The 3-race maiden, Samo. And Alberto Burgos with Eyeshadow. Second of the day from Horseshoe Indianapolis. And up comes Eyeshadow. Work It Wendy, 8-5 favorite. Here comes the second. They're in the gate. And they're off. And the first-time starter, Work It Wendy, broke slow from the rail. Fast start for Eyeshadow. And nearest the inside, there's Crosley making a dash now for Aguarella's. Crosley has taken the top from on the outside. Eyeshadow, who chases the pace. No Lack of Charms running in third. Work It Wendy after a slow start, advancing with the rail. Wentz Forever's running in fifth as they go past the half-mile pole. Then toward the inside is Pretty on the Prairie running in sixth with Charming Jazzle in seventh. Soul Run is a wide eighth, and they're just over 3 furlongs to go. They would trail back to Touchdown Pass along with Samo. Toward the inside, Crimson Moon Ghost and One Finale trails the dozen. The quarter was 21.86 seconds as these maiden 3-year-old fillies come past the quarter pole. And toward the inside, it's Crosley. No Lack of Charm of the white blinkers. Eyeshadow, and toward the inside is Work It Wendy. Wentz Forever is in the red cap, moving up between fillies. They come down toward the final furlong, and toward the inside, it's Crosley. Crosley's determined. Work It Wendy. Wentz Forever is now second and looks to move up here in the late stages with on the outside Eyeshadow, then No Lack of Charm. It's Crosley. Crosley and Edgar Morales. Crosley holds Wentz Forever. Work It Wendy third, and Eyeshadow finished fourth. .104.80 after the maiden filly sprint. 104.80. We are standing by for the run order from the judges after race 2, where it was 7-1 on 2 Crosley. One of the newcomers, Edgar Morales for John Langmeyer. Spooky Hollow Racing. 7-1. Crosley holds the 10, Wentz Forever. 8-5, Work It Wendy. And at 5-1, Eyeshadow. Stand by for the run order from the judges. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 2 Crosley with Edgar Morales. Crosley's a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Pass Rush out of Amberley Village by Flatter. Bred in Indiana by John Langmeyers, Spooky Hollow Racing Incorporated. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Crosley. 210, 112. 2 Crosley first. The 10, Wins Forever second. 1 Work It Wendy third. And the 12 Eyeshadow fourth. The result of the second race official. The 210 exacta paid $102.80. 50-cent trifecta, 210-1, $116.85. 7 and 2, the opening double, combining Lucky's Joy with Crosley, $69.60. And with Eyeshadow fourth after the maiden, the 10-cent superfecta, 210-112, returned $102.05. 12 ran, 104.80. In the third, scratch 3, Sir Xander. The 7, Hoosier Daddy Now. The 13, Theo's Promise, draws in, and the jockey will be Santo Sanjor. Santo Sanjor on 13, Theo's Promise. The 14, Rigoberto also runs. Scratch the 3 and the 7, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3, and start of the 50-cent pick 4 on a fast track. Post time for race 3 in 60 minutes on opening day at 12:58.
This is Robbie and Kylie down in the winner's circle, and we're going to be giving away free foldable chairs while supplies last. All you got to do, come down to the winner's circle and nicely get in line, and we'll be able to give it to you for free. That's all you got to do. So come down, see Kylie and Robbie in the winner's circle for your free chair.
And they're off. And the first-time starter, Work It Wendy, broke slow from the rail. Fast start for Eyeshadow. And nearest the inside, there's Crosley making a dash now for Edgar Morales. Crosley has taken the top from on the outside. Eyeshadow, who chases the pace. No Like a Charm's running in third. Work It Wendy, after a slow start, advancing with the rail. Wentz Forever's running in fifth as they go past the half-mile pole. Then toward the inside is Pretty on the Prairie running in sixth with Charming Jazzle in seventh. Soul Run is a wide eighth, and they have just over 3 furlongs to go. We trail back to Touchdown Pass along with Samo toward the inside. Crimson Moon Ghost and One Finale trails the dozen. The quarter was 21.86 seconds as these maiden 3-year-old fillies come past the quarter pole. And toward the inside it's Crosley, No Like a Charm of the white blinkers, Eyeshadow, and toward the inside is Work It Wendy. Wentz Forever is in the red cap moving up between fillies. They come down toward the final furlong, and toward the inside it's Crosley. Crosley's determined. Work It Wendy. Wentz Forever is now second and looks to move up here in the late stages with on the outside Eyeshadow, then No Like a Charm. It's Crosley. Crosley and Edgar Morales. Crosley. Holds Wentz forever. Work it, Wendy third, and Eyeshadow finish fourth. The horses coming onto the track now for the third race. Maiden 3-year-old sprint carded at 5.5 furlongs. Fast main track today. Scratch 3, Sir Xander, and 7, Who's Your Daddy Now? Scratch the 3 in number 7, 13 Theo's Promise, the jockey Santos Sanjor. Santos Sanjor rides number 13, the 3-race maiden Theo's Promise here in the sprint. Exacted, trifecta, superfecta, double pick 3 and starts a 50-cent pick 4 at post time. Get your wagers in. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Able to deal with Cinco de Oros, first loaded. Apprentice Summer Pauly with Commander Storm. Now Eddie Perez with Pop the Cork. Here, horse 1, Drone View. loading up. Alberto Burgos, specialty act in. Pop the Cork joined. Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. with Green Whiz coming up. Alexander Bendezu with Barkabilly. Yarmarie Correa with Creek Valley. Black with the white dots and a black cap. Mr. Bobby Boucher, Evan Roman won the opener. Lucky's Joy and Crosley, our first two winners. This is the third of 8 here on opening day 2024. The total solar eclipse just past the 3 o'clock hour Eastern. Now Josh Marama is with Costly Pass in the blue. Rigoberto right now the 5-2 favorite. Costly Pass given a 29-1 chance at 5.5 furlongs. Fast Track. Andres Calleja with Tapping Down Broadway. Just a couple of them back. Santo Sanjor with Theo's Promise coming up. So stand by. One more maiden, and that's the newcomer. Fernando de la Cruz with Rigoberto. 5-2 favorite, Rigoberto. They're in the gate. And they're off. Tapping Down Broadway was awkwardly away. Fast start for Pop the Cork. Right there, Costly Pass in the white cap. Cinco de Oros with an early bid. And moving up in between horses is Creek Valley as they head past the half-mile pole. On the far outside, the bid by the first-time starter Rigoberto. Then comes Commander Storm with toward the inside Gree Whiz as they enter the far turn. Specialty Act is about 9 lengths off these leaders. Then toward the inside comes Theo's Promise, who's driven through underneath of on the outside Barkabilly as they round the far turn. And we trail back then to Mr. Bobby Boucher, who's last as these maiden 3-year-olds come toward the top of the stretch. 22.12 seconds the lead part, and it's Rigoberto and Cinco de Oros in the purple cap as they turn for home. On the outside is Costly Pass with in between horses Creek Valley. They're coming down toward the final furlong, and it's Rigoberto for Fernando de la Cruz. Rigoberto has taken the lead from Cinco de Oros past the 16th. Right toward the inside, Creek Valley. On the outside is Costly Pass now third. Then a leap bid by Commander Storm in fifth. It's Rigoberto. Rigoberto with a first out victory by 5 from Cinco de Oros. Costly Pass third, and Creek Valley finished fourth. One minute 3.97 seconds after the maiden 3-year-old sprint. 103.97. 5-2 on 14. Rigoberto. Fernando de la Cruz for Cipriano Contreras, the newcomer. Rigoberto takes out the maiden. 70-1 on 1 Cinco de Oros. 45-1 on Costly Pass, and 5 at 11-1 Creek Valley. Stand by for the full run order from the judges after the running of race 3. rode 107 winners here last season at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Fernando de la Cruz on the opening day score sheet. Here on the 14, Rigoberto. Rigoberto is a 3-year-old gray roan gelding by Unraveled Express out of Kataro Princess by Tail of the Cat. Bred in Indiana by Justice Farm, Greg Justice. Racing 4, trainer Cipriano Contreras is Contreras Stable Incorporated and Desperado Racing LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the connections of Rigoberto. $14,1658. 14, Rigoberto first. 1, Cinco de Oro's second. The 6, Costly Pass third. 5, Creek Valley fourth. And the 8, Commander Storm was fifth. 14, 1, 658. Noting for horse players, today's upcoming 4th race on opening day will feature a 10-cent Grand High 5 Pentafecta wagering featured on the 4th race next. The result of the 3rd race official. The 14-1 Exacta paid $602.80. 50-cent trifecta, $6,007.45, costly pass third. The first pick 3 on opening day paid $75.75. The double combining Crossley with Rigoberto, 214 double 64.60 and the 10-cent superfecta, paid $19,612.40. Creek Valley ran fourth, 103.97. In the 4th race, scratch 1 Proud Civilian and 11 Anchorman. Scratch the 1 Proud Civilian and number 11 Anchorman. 13 Gun Buddy draws in, and the jockey will be Joshua Morales. Joshua Morales on 13, Gun Buddy. Race 4 of 8 carded here for opening day with Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. This one features the 10-cent Pentafecta. Starts another rolling double in 50-cent pick 3 on a fast track. Post time in 15 minutes. It's scheduled at 1:27. Great to have you with us today. And here comes a race rewind. And they're off. Tapping down Broadway was awkwardly away. Fast start for Pop the Cork. Right there, Costly Pass in the white cap. Cinco de Oros with an early bid. And moving up in between horses is Creek Valley as they head past the half-mile pole. On the far outside, the bid by the first-time starter Rigoberto. Then comes Commander Storm with toward the inside Gree Whiz as they enter the far turn. Specialty Act is about 9 lengths off these leaders. Then toward the inside comes Theo's Promise, who's driven through underneath of on the outside, Barca Billy as they round the far turn. And we trail back then to Mr. Bobby Boucher, who's last as these maiden 3-year-olds come toward the top of the stretch. 22.12 seconds the lead part, and it's Rigoberto and Cinco de Oros in the purple cap as they turn for home. On the outside is Costly Pass with in between horses Creek Valley. They're coming down toward the final furlong, and it's Rigoberto for Fernando de la Cruz. Rigoberto has taken the lead from Cinco de Oros past the 16th. With toward the inside Creek Valley. On the outside is Costly Pass now third. Then a lead bid by Commander Storm in 5th. It's Rigoberto. Rigoberto, the first out victory by 5 from Cinco de Oros. Costly Pass third, and Creek Valley finished 4th.
We are 8 minutes to the fourth race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, but I do want to remind everybody that right now we are giving away our Eclipse glasses for free at the winner's circle. If you can find the stanchions where the line is kind of blocked off, you're going to get in line there, and we are going to be passing out our Eclipse glasses right now. Report to the winner's circle to get your free Total Eclipse glasses today. That's being given away right now downstairs on the first floor out of the winner's circle. This is an Indiana bred 3-year-old and up allowance. They are going 5.5 here, and we do have a nice field today. The 13 does draw in, so we do have 11 betting interest. The one Proud Civilian is out, which was my pick today. The 11 Anchorman as well. 13 does draw in. We just saw a little bit of AE luck in the last race. Gun Buddy gets Josh Morales aboard and does draw in the 13. I'm going to go with the 4 here on top, Tree of Liberty. Summer Polly is aboard this one for Randy Klopp. And all the horses in here, save for 2, the 8 and the 10, have not ran in the off season. So these are first-time starters for 2024, first out of the meet. And this one ran on November 16th and ended up a 6th place finish. But if you draw a line through that, it was first time with winners. It was an allowance. It was a tough one. The 2 before that, the debut was a very nice 3rd, only missing by 1.5 lengths. And then the maiden breaking win was at 5.5, which is today's distance on October 12th. This one has early, there's a few horses in here with early speed. It's going to be interesting to see who does go to the front. And the 4, Tree of Liberty, is one of them. Adds Lasix today, so first time Lasix should show a difference, and does have a nice work on April 1st here, breezing 2 of 18. Then I'm going to go next here to the 5, Fantastic Val at 9-2 right now on the tote board. Our projected odds from DRF are more like 3-1 here, closer to post. We'll see how close they get to that, but I'm going to agree this one's probably going to be bet down a little bit. Sammy Bermudez is aboard for Aaron West, and he's 20% with his horses. He trains really well on dirt. This one is making its 4th lifetime start. Pretty much very similar situation. Has early speed, is going from 6 furlongs back to 5.5, and won the maiden breaking win at 5.5 by 4.5 lengths that day. Very, very nice finish. Was 2nd versus similar last time out. And another one that has a nice work recently, March 27th, and that was a gate work as well. And then I'm going to round it out with the 9, Gervin City Limits. This one is 10-1 right now on the tote board. Gervin City Limits has Santo Sandra aboard for Gennaro Garcia and Southwest Racing Stable. So he owns and trains this 3-year-old gelding. Another one, first-time Lasix, has early speed. Won last time out, broke the maiden by 7.5 lengths. Definitely a very impressive effort then November 2nd in a full 12-horse field as the bettor's favorite. Definitely put things together, but had a lot of seconds before that. Just kind of got hung in a few of them, but definitely figured it out. You don't know what's going to happen in a debut. You know, they've been off all winter, but definitely one that I think winning by that many definitely impressed me. Right now, the 6 is your favorite at 9-5 Chisel, and Evan is looking for a double here on the card, as he did win the opener and is aboard for Klopp. So I've got 4, 5, 9. Remember to head down to the winner's circle to get your free Total Eclipse glasses. And after this race, we are going to be giving away T-shirts as well. And then we are going to focus on the handicaps and then take a break after 6 for Endless Summer Band. We're just 4 minutes to post. Good luck.
The horses call postward now for the fourth race. This state bred sprint at 5.5 furlongs, a field of 11. Scratch 1 Proud Civilian and 11 Anchorman. Scratch the 1 and number 11. 13 Gun Buddy, ridden here by Joshua Morales. Joshua Morales rides number 13, Gun Buddy. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, here the 10-cent Grand High 5. Penctafecta wagering on the sprint, starts another double and pick 3. Fast Track and the fourth race on opening day will be due off soon. Get your wagers in.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is G-Note in the winner's circle. If you do not have glasses, the glasses to see the Eclipse, they are free right here. You can get them, get a couple of pair, just in case you need to see the sun twice. But we are giving them away free. Do not look into the sun without these glasses. It will hurt. So please, come on over to the, actually, we'll just do them closer to this side. Come on over to the winner's circle, get your free glasses, and enjoy the sun. Matter of fact, you can look at the sun while right now. You don't have to wait for the eclipse. You can look at it right now with these glasses. It's a beautiful orb in the sky, and I can't believe I just saw one woman just look straight into the sun. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck at the races today. This is G-Note. On behalf of Horseshoe Indianapolis, welcome and have a great day. And get your glasses.
The horses are approaching the starting gate. The stewards adding some more extra time in which to wager on this state-bred sprint. Fast Track. Making their way toward the gate now. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Abel Cedillo with Cowboy Church. Andres Calleja with Indigo Rich has joined Cowboy Church. Now Gav Ashton with Booming. Booming went in well. Sando Sanjor with Gervin City Limits. As the black house silks on, here's Gervin City Limits loading. Again, Air Horse 1 drone view from opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Prentice Summer Pauly with Tree of Liberty. Alberto Burgos with Leo Springs. Now Sammy Bermudez, Fantastic Vow. Here's the gray. Now Chisel. Evan Roman won the opener for Randy Klopp. Fantastic Vow right now the 9-5 favorite. Manny Esquivel with Devil's Gotta Go. Air Marshal Fernando de la Cruz has an opening day win at 5.5 furlongs, so stand by. One more. Josh Morales, Gun Buddy coming up at 46-1. Here's Gun Buddy. All in line. And they're off. Air Marshal broke fast, along with Indigo Rich, and there goes Gervin City Limits, who's out toward the front as they make this dash toward the half-mile pole, and Cowboy Church in the purple cap joins with the rail. Then toward the inside is Booming, now through into 4th position from between horses. Tree of Liberty back in 5th. Indigo Rich is running in 6th. Devil's Gotta Go as a wide 7th. Then toward the inside, Fantastic Val looks to gain ground some 8 lengths off these leaders as they round the far turn with Gun Buddy on the far outside, and they have 3 furlongs to go. Then we trail back to Devil's Gotta Go, and finally Leo Springs trails the State Bred Sprint, the quarter 22.15 seconds at the quarter pole. And here comes Tree of Liberty making this bid up to Gervin City Limits as they straighten for home. It's Tree of Liberty, and to the inside Gervin City Limits, Cowboy Church with the rail. Then in between horses is Booming with on the outside looking to gain ground is Air Marshal. There's 1 furlong to go. It's toward the inside Gervin City Limits. Gervin City Limits nose to nose with Tree of Liberty, who's just in front, and on the outside is Air Marshal closing on the line. It's Tree of Liberty, and Gervin City Limits in a photo finish. Air Marshal 3rd, and Chisel finished 4th. Photo finish, 104.75 after the State Bred Sprint. 104.75, that's a photo finish. Photo finish, hold all tickets. Again, State Bred Sprint, it's come down to a bob. Win photograph, hold all. Four, 9, 7, 6, 3. Result of the photograph, first number 4, Tree of Liberty at 5-1. A nose to the 9, Gervin City Limits at 6-1, just missed. The 7, Air Marshal at 17-1 odds third. 6, Chisel at 2-1 runs fourth, and 3, Booming gets into the pentafecta. 4, 9, 7, 6, 3. She claims a 10-pound apprentice allowance. This is her second career win for apprentice Summer Poley. Here for Randy Klopp with a training double on opening day. It's official. Leading into the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, the 4, Tree of Liberty with Summer Poley. Tree of Liberty is a 3-year-old dark bay or brown colt by Constitution out of the Smart Strike mare Counterculture. Bred in Indiana by Watershed Bloodstock LLC, racing for William Austin Nix and Randy Klopp. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Tree of Liberty got the winning nod. Results and prices on race 4. Now the 10-cent Grand High 5 will carry over to race 5. $1,225 goes the 10-cent Pentafecta. That carryover in the Grand High 5 on the total Eclipse of the Heart handicap. 4-9 Exacta paid $100.20. Chisel fourth. 10-cent Superfecta. 4-9-7-6 paid $129.85. Air Marshal ran third. The 50-cent Trifecta 4-9-7, $227.25. 14-4 double $78. 50-cent Pick 4 paid $576.05. 4-4. With Chisel fourth. 10-cent Superfecta 4-9-7-6 paid $129.85. 2-14-4 Pick 3 $135.50. 104.75 for the State Bred Sprint. One of our 2 featured handicaps here on opening day. Race 5, the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap. Scratch the 3 Artists and 13 Night Livin'. Scratch the 3 and number 13 from the co-feature. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. Again, that 10-cent Grand High 5 Pentafecta carryover. $1,225. Double Pick 3. Post time in just 15 minutes before the top of the hour.
It is now time for our Eclipse t-shirt giveaway. Head on over to the winner's circle. Line's pretty long, but get in it. We've got plenty of t-shirts, and we'll start passing those out as well. We are going to kick off a couple of our really nice handicaps here in race 5 and 6, and then we will take a break after those for the Eclipse. Be sure to get your glasses as well. If you don't have your solar eclipse glasses, please let us know when you get through the line here for your t-shirt, and we will make sure that you have those. Head on to the winner's circle for our t-shirt giveaway. Good luck.
And they're off. Air Marshal broke fast, along with Indigo Rich, and there goes Gervin City Limits, who's out toward the front as they make this dash toward the half-mile pole, and Cowboy Church in the purple cap joins with the rail. Then toward the inside is Booming, now through into 4th position from between horses. Tree of Liberty back in 5th. Indigo Rich is running in 6th. Devil's Gotta Go as a wide 7th. Then toward the inside, Fantastic Val looks to gain ground, some 8 lengths off these leaders as they round the far turn with Gun Buddy on the far outside, and they have 3 furlongs to go. Then we trail back to Devil's Gotta Go, and finally, Leo Springs trails the State Bred Sprint, the quarter 22.15 seconds at the quarter pole. And here comes Tree of Liberty making this bid up to Gervin City Limits. As they straighten for home, it's Tree of Liberty and to the inside, Gervin City Limits, Cowboy Church with the rail. Then in between horses is Booming with on the outside. Looking to gain ground is Air Marshal. There's 1 furlong to go. It's toward the inside, Gervin City Limits. Gervin City Limits nose to nose with Tree of Liberty, who's just in front, and on the outside is Air Marshal closing on the line. It's Tree of Liberty, and Gervin City Limits in a photo finish. Air Marshal.
Ten minutes to race 5 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We've got the total Eclipse of the Heart overnight handicap. These are for Indiana breds. They're going 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. We have an 11 horse field. The 3 Artists is out of here. The also eligible 13 is out, and the money is on the 12 as the heavy favorite right now, Karimba, and that's my top selection. Looks like the one to beat coming from Fairgrounds. Keeneland Churchill over the winter has been racing in some pretty tough races and has done very, very well in the money in those last 6 starts, except for 1, and that was a 4th place finish. Only missed by 2 there. That was 3 back at Keeneland at today's distance on the grass. This is a very, very tough mare. She is 10 of 11 in the money. She definitely is a one to look out for because she has that really quick early speed. She busts out of the gate really fast, usually sets the pace or is right off it, pressing the pace. Gets Marcelino Pedroza here today aboard for Ray Hernandez, owned by John Donaldson. The outside post I don't think really is going to bother her. She'll probably shoot out and get in front of the group pretty easily, and right now she's sitting on the board at 6-5. And then I am going to go to the 9, and it is 6-1 right now on the tote board. The 9 is Ace Reporter. Sammy Bermudez is up for Randy Klopp, who's looking for another win today on the card, the opening day card. Ran closing day and won by 6 in an allowance optional claim for 40 at 6 furlongs. Now, this 4-year-old filly has never lost at 5.5. She's 4 for 4 at today's distance, and she also has early speed. She's a little bit to the inside of the 12, but I think a little bit faster, better numbers for the 12. But Ace Reporter seems to have very similar running style to my top pick, Karimba. They definitely have had some nice works. Does look good coming from these tougher races, Karimba, but Ace Reporter knows the track well, has been training over this track, and looks to be right there in contention as well today. And then I'm going to go with the 8. The 8 is also 6-1, Speedy Delivery. Abel Steele is aboard for Michelle Elliott. I think Michelle's got a really good shot at an upset here today with this horse. And this is a 5-year-old mare who's making her 13th lifetime start. She's got 6 wins, 2 seconds, and last time she put in a very nice showing in a tough allowance. She ended up almost getting to the lead, but once she got settled at the front of the pack, she did not let go. She dug in, held on, and won by a length as the bettor's favorite. She didn't do much in the checkered flag, but if you look at her allowance runs, they were all really, really nice runs. This is a $55,000 handicap. It's an overnight handicap. I think she fits in here really well. She's ran against Karimba before, didn't do much, but she is used to running with this kind of group. So I've got 12-9-8 here handed into the 5th race. Some action on the 1 as well. Tizzy Jojo, Fernando De La Cruz aboard for Tim Eggleston. They're looking to team up here for another win, and is coming off a win at the end of the meet as well as the bettor's favorite after being bumped at the start. So just wanted to mention the 1 who definitely is getting some betting action right now, Tizzy Jojo. But my picks here are 12-9-8 in the Total Eclipse of the Heart overnight handicap. Good luck.
Presenting the field for the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap, the one is Tizzy Jojo. Fernando de la Cruz rides for Tim Eggleston. Trains for Matt Kwiatkowski and Jason Kaler. Number 2, she's Getting Tipsy with Josh Morales. Postword for Michael J. Ryan's Clabbermore Stable LLC and trainer John Harron's Harron Thoroughbreds LLC. Scratch 3-4 is Addicted to Love with Santos Sandro riding for Edward Rosenkamp III. Rewards Racing LLC, the owner of Addicted to Love. 5 Compressed Energy with Eddie Perez riding for Ralph Martinez. The 6 is Bella Bolay. Summer Pauly riding for a double. Here for William Austin Nix, Speed Stable LLC, and Randy Klopp. Number 7 is Riley's Redemption with Manny Esquivel riding for Mike Maker, trains for Nice Guy Stables. 8 is Speedy Delivery with Abel Cedillo. Postword for Richard W. Huddleston and Michelle Elliott's Elliott Racing LLC. 9 is Ace Reporter with Sammy Bermudez riding. Postword for Roger Species, Speed Stable LLC, Amara Kranz and Randy Klopp. 10 Akati Flatter with Evan Roman riding for Speed Stable and Randy Klopp. Number 11, No More Fake News with Alberto Burgos up for John Howden Thoroughbreds. And the 12 is Caremba, Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. riding for Ray Hernandez, trains for John Donaldson. The field for the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap, Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta carryover, $1,225, double pick 3, fast track, and the Total Eclipse of the Heart due off. The horses are approaching the starting gate for the Total Eclipse of the Heart. Handicap. Loading starts. Manny Esquivel with Riley's Redemption. Tizzy Jojo, Fernando Leto Cruz won our third of the day. Abel Cedillo with speedy delivery going in. Tizzy Jojo has the rail draw. Carumba, the 6-5 favorite for the handicap. Simmer Bermudez with Ace Reporter. Now Josh Morales here's Getting Tipsy. Evan Roman with Akati Flatter. Sando Sanjor, Addicted to Love Loaded. Akati Flatter in. Eddie Perez with Compressed Energy coming up. Carimba's now the even money favorite. And 5.5 furlongs fast track here on opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The total solar eclipse due here just past the 3 o'clock hour. Now Bella Bollet, Summer Paulie riding for a double. Randy Klopp with a couple of wins here on opening day. And a couple of them back. Alberto Burgos now with No More Fake News. Carimba now into 4-5 on Carimba. No More Fake News. So stand by. One more, and that is the handicap favorite. Marcelino Pedrosa Jr., partners Carimba going in. Fast track. It's the first of 2 handicaps here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on opening day 2024. And here's Carimba and 4-5. They're in the gate. They're off in the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap, and Speedy Delivery races right out. Speedy Delivery gets the jump on Tizzy Jojo with in between horses Ace Reporter, and Carimba joins on the outside now with the bid. Tizzy Jojo's running in 4th. Then between horses Bella Bollet in 5th with a Cotty Flatter wide 6th has the maroon cap. With in between horses Riley's Redemption, then toward the inside Addicted to Love with No More Fake News, Getting Tipsy, and Compressed Energy has dropped back to 11th and last. The opening quarter whizzed past in 21.78 seconds as they round the far turn, and there goes Carimba. Carimba making her bid now for Marcelino Pedrosa Jr., and she has taken the lead at the quarter pole. From toward the inside, Ace Reporter who tries to respond. Tizzy Jojo coming with a sweep. Speedy Delivery led but is dropped back, and then between horses is Bella Bollet and Akati Flatter on the outside. These fillies and mares come down toward the final furlong. It is Carimba. Ace Reporter is game toward the inside for Simmer Bermudez. Carimba narrowly from Ace Reporter who's second as they come down toward the line. Tizzy Jojo, Bella Bollet, and Akati Flatter. Carimba! Carimba has won it by a half length to Ace Reporter. Tizzy Jojo third, and then Bella Bollet with Akati Flatter. Carimba takes out the Total Eclipse of the Heart. $103.90 after the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap. $103.90. We're standing by for the run order for the judges after race 5. 12 Carimba at 3-5. Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. for Ray Hernandez. Cantheros mare. 7-1 on 9 Ace Reporter. Carimba takes out the Total Eclipse of the Heart over Ace Reporter. 21-1 on the 1 Tizzy Jojo. And 4th and 5th in the judges' hands. Hold all bets until official. Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. is a three-time leading jockey here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, rode 71 wins last season. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle is the 12 Carimba with Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. Carimba, 6-year-old chestnut mare by Cantheros, and a Star of Gallantry by Warrior's Reward, bred in Indiana by H. Allen Poindexter. She's trained by Ray Hernandez for owner John Donaldson. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Carimba in the Total Eclipse of the Heart. Again, we are still standing by for the full run order from the judges after the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap trophy presentation coming up. In just 1 hour from now, the Total Solar Eclipse here in the state. The first of our handicaps on opening day, making the trophy presentation. Horseshoe Indianapolis Vice President and General Manager Racing Eric Hallstrom to the connections of Carimba. Congratulations to winning owner John Donaldson, trainer Ray Hernandez, and winning jockey Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. and family. The trophy presentation after the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap. And once again, we are still standing by for the full run order after our first handicap of the day. Down below in the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle, winning jockey on Carimba, sent off at 3-5. Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. next to Racing Rachel. 12-9, 1-6-10. They've posted the top 5. First, number 12, Carimba. Second, number 9, Ace Reporter. Third, number 1, Tizzy Jojo. The 6, Bella Belay 4th. And 10, Akati Flatter 5th. 12-9, 1-6-10 after the Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Marcelino Pedrosa wins the Total Eclipse of the Heart with Carimba. Ridden her a couple times at fairgrounds. This meet, Ray Hernandez trains, and she has really early speed, but it looked like you set a few lengths off the pace today.
No, I was right there, actually. I don't want to let D9 go, take an easy lead. I know that was a horse to beat, so I put some pressure on him, and it worked out good.
She's 6 now, but she does not act like she's 6. She looks so strong and good. How'd she feel?
Oh, no, she don't feel like 6-year-old. She feel like 3 or 2. Right? I mean, she feel Ray is doing a good job and training her well, and that's all up to him.
Well, I'm glad you made it through fairgrounds and made it back here to Indiana, okay? And this is a way to kick off the meet, huh?
All right, thank you.
All right, guys, Marcelino Pedrosa, Carimba, and Ray Hernandez. Congratulations to owner John Donaldson. Now she is 11 of 12 in the money, including 7 wins. We got another one of these handicaps coming up, so stick around.
All right, cheers, Rachel McLaughlin with Marcelino Pedrosa Jr. after the running of the Total Eclipse of the Heart handicap. It is official. Result confirmed by the judges after race 5. The Pentafecta with 10 Akati Flatter 5th returned $397.88, 12-9, 1-6-10 for the grand high 5. The 12-9 Exacta paid $19 even, 50-cent trifecta, 12-9, $152 even, 4-12 double paid $23.60. 10-cent Superfecta, $216.31, Bella Belay ran 4th, and the 50-cent pick 3 paid $27.50. Race 6, the Dark Side of the Moon handicap, scratch 1 chip off the old block, and 3 Tay. Take out the 7 Home Run Happy, 8 Do You Want to Dance, and 10 Mollystown. Scratch from the next handicap, the 1-3, 7-8, and the 10. The 14 Easy Operator draws in, and the jockey will be Edgar Morales as a win on the card. On our second on opening day, Edgar Morales rides the 14 Easy Operator. Race 6, the Dark Side of the Moon Handicap, exacta trifecta, another 10-cent grand high five, double, and starts our final pick 3 on opening day. Post time in 16 minutes, due at 2:32. They're off in the Total Eclipse of the Heart Handicap, and Speedy Delivery races right out. Speedy Delivery gets the jump on Tizzy Jojo with in between horses Ace Reporter, and Karimba joins on the outside now with a bid. Tizzy Jojo's running in 4th. Then between horses Bella Belay in 5th with a Cotty Flatter wide 6th has the maroon cap. With in between horses Riley's Redemption, then toward the inside Addicted to Love with No More Fake News, Get in Tipsy, and Compressed Energy has dropped back to 11th and last. The opening quarter whizzed past in 21.78 seconds as they round the far turn, and there goes Karimba. Karimba making her bid now for Marcelino Pedroza Jr., and she has taken the lead at the quarter pole. From toward the inside, Ace Reporter who tries to respond. Tizzy Jojo coming with a sweep. Speedy Delivery led but is dropped back, and then between horses is Bella Belay and Ducati Flatter on the outside. These fillies and mares come down toward the final furlong. It is Karimba. Ace Reporter is game toward the inside for Samir Bermudez. Karimba narrowly from Ace Reporter who's second as they come down toward the line. Tizzy Jojo, Bella Belay, and Ducati Flatter. Karimba! Karimba has won it by a half length to Ace Reporter. Tizzy Jojo third, and then Bella Belay with a Ducati Flatter.
9 minutes to the sixth race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Dark Side of the Moon overnight handicap, 5.5 furlongs, and we do have some scratches in here. The 1 chip off the old block. Tay is out. The 3, 7 and 8, and the 10, which was one of my selections. But the 13 and the 14 do draw in. Dioro's Wish and Easy Operator. I'm going to go with the 11 here on top. Right now, the 11 is 2-1, and that is Classic Max. Tiana Richardville trains Chris and Alan Walsh, bred and own this 5-year-old gelding by Congrats, who has had a very nice last few races. Allowance optional claimer on October 11th here was a win. Another one, same situation. Today's distance, 5.5, 1, and then was a second in a pretty tough race. Kind of bore out 7 wide into the lane, so I'm not really sure what happened there, but definitely was way out, lost a lot of ground, and still finished second to Latigo, who just romped that day in the lead by 11.5. So you could see that race started where the 7 horses shooting for the lead, a lot of early speed in there. I think he kind of just lost his momentum, but has put in some nice works, including a bullet on March 12th and a bullet on March 26th. Definitely has a very nice speed. And then I'm going to go to the 12 because I did have the 10 Molly's Town come from Oaklawn, but she was a late scratch. So I went with Runaway Rojo, Manny Esquivel, board for Dallas Stewart. Dallas always does well coming in here. Good connections with West Point Thoroughbred owns, co-owns with James Nichols. This one also ended its year here routing mostly. So the question mark for me with the 12 was the distance. Has ran once at 5.5 and did win. So that one run was a win. However, these last 4 races were amazing. This one was a winner of the Hoosier Breeder Sophomore Stakes, then was second in the Governor Stakes to King Ice, who is a very tough horse. And the last 3 of those races in allowance ranks was the bettor's favorite. Will he run back to the sprint distance form that he has put up before? Probably. Manny Esquivel, very talented veteran jockey and a super nice guy. So I'm going to go with the 12. And then to round it out, the 4, Mr. Chaos, who is right now the 9-5 favorite. Orlando Mojica aboard for Rob Dobbs here. This is a 5-year-old gelding, making his 17th lifetime start. He's got 7 wins. He is no stranger to the winner's circle in 5 seconds. He's amassed almost $500,000. He's at 489. This is a 9-horse field, a little bit shorter, but definitely has run against some nice horses. Can run at a route or a sprint. Has won recently 3 back last year in the Empire, and that was at a 1.16 miles. And then the allowance win to close out the meet just missed by less than a length for second. And Don't Wait Up, the winner, came back to win next out. So Mr. Chaos, pretty classy guy. No shock here that he's the favorite at 2-1. But I am going to go with the 11, who is the co-favorite at 2-1. Classic Max on top for my girl Tiana. And Chris and Alan Walsh. We're just 5 minutes to the 6th race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. I do want to remind you guys, after this race interview, we are going to take a break. We're going to head over to the big stage where Endless Summer is going to perform during the Eclipse. Definitely get your glasses and be sure to come to the winner's circle to get your t-shirt. Good luck.
Gary Laws there bringing the horses onto the track for race 6. The second of our featured handicaps here on opening day, the Dark Side of the Moon overnight handicap at 5.5 furlongs, a field of 9. Scratch 1 chip off the old block, 3 Tay. 7 Home Run Happy. 8 Do You Wanna Dance, and scratch 10 Mollystown. 14 Easy Operator, the jockey Edgar Morales on 14 Easy Operator. Presenting the field for the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. 2 is CJ Storm. Abel Cedillo rides for Charles Watt and John Harron Thoroughbreds. Number 4, Mr. Chaos with Orlando Mejica, trained by Robert Dobbs Jr. for Judy Dorse and Ken Sentil. Number 5, Zappin' It with Albany Memes for Emma J. Sanchez's J&D Horses LLC. 6, Follow the Money, Evan Roman for Randy Klopp, Postford for Liz Klopp and Julie Meyer. Number 9 is Manuelito with Alberto Burgos riding for John Harron Thoroughbreds. 11, Classic Max with German Terraza up for Tiana Richardville, bred and owned by Kristen Allen Walsh. Number 12 is Runaway Rojo with Manny Esquivel. Dallas Stewart trains for Terry Finley's West Point Thoroughbreds and James Nichols, Gold Black Star and Cap for Runaway Rojo. 13, Doro's Wish, Josh Morales riding for Dennis Claremont, Spice Stable LLC and Brandy Klopp. And 14, Easy Operator with Edgar Morales riding for Genevieve Londano, who trains for breeder Charlie Hancock and co-owned by the trainer. The 3-time winner, Easy Operator. The field for the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. Total solar eclipse due just past the 3 o'clock hour Eastern. Fast track, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent grand high 5. Double final pick 3 on opening day. And the Dark Side of the Moon handicap is due off. The horses for the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. They're going in. Abel Cedillo with CJ Storm. Alberto Burgos, Manuelito going in. Has joined CJ Storm. Orlando Mexico now. Here's Mr. Chaos coming up. 7-time winner, Mr. Chaos in. German Terrazzo with Classic Max loaded. Albin Jimenez with Zappin' It. Follow the Money. Evan Roman won the season opener. Manny Escobar with Runaway Rojo. Gold black star and cap. Runaway Rojo went in well. Josh Morello's with Doro's Wish. So stand by. One more, Easy Operator. Agarellas has a win here on opening day. Fast Track, the second of our handicaps. They're in the gate. They're off in the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. Fast start for toward the inside, Mr. Chaos with Classic Max right there. Easy Operator of the Purple Silks with an early bid, and Runaway Rojo also close. It's Classic Max. Classic Max just in front here of Easy Operator with nearest the inside, Mr. Chaos right there in third. Runaway Rojo is fourth. Zappin' It is a keen fifth, tossing that head about past the half mile. Doro's Wish launching a bid in company with Manuelito between horses, and then comes Follow the Money in toward the inside. CJ Storms drop back to last. 3 furlongs to go. The quarter was 22.38 seconds. It's Classic Max. Classic Max has Easy Operators on even terms, and Runaway Rojo making 3-path progress as they come past the quarter pole. Rid toward the inside, Mr. Chaos, Zappin' It on the far outside, and here come the Hoosiers. It's Classic Max. Classic Max with Easy Operator. Mr. Chaos right there toward the inside with 1 furlong to go. Runaway Rojo. CJ Storm rallies from the back, and on the far outside, Zappin' It. They come past the 16th. Mr. Chaos closing his Zappin' It on the outside. It's Mr. Chaos and Orlando Mexico. Mr. Chaos conquers in the Dark Side of the Moon. From Classic Max, then Zappin' It, and CJ Storm, Runaway Rojo followed all of them home. $103.96 after the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. For Mr. Chaos, 7-2. 11 Classic Max. After the running of the Dark Side of the Moon, stand by for the full run order from the judges. It's Mr. Chaos, 7-2. Orlando Mexico for Robert Dobbs Jr., Judy Doris, Ken Sentel will become an 8-time winner. 7-2 on Mr. Chaos. Again, we are still standing by for the run order from the judges after the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. Now returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle is number 4, Mr. Chaos with Orlando Mexico. Mr. Chaos, 5-year-old big gelding by Turbo Compressor out of Corsica by Sky Mesa. Bred in Indiana by Anthony Mathias. Robert Dobbs Jr. trains for Judy Doris and Ken Sentel. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. He's now an 8-time winner of Mr. Chaos. trophy presentation after the running of the Dark Side of the Moon Handicap. We're happy to have join us here on opening day from Horse Racing Nation, Ed DeRosa and the DeRosa family joining us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis for opening day in the Total Solar Eclipse. The Dark Side of the Moon Handicap. Congratulations to the winning connections of Mr. Chaos. Owners Judy Doris and Ken Sendel, trainer Robert Dobbs Jr., winning jockey Orlando Mejica. Mr. Chaos takes out the Dark Side of the Moon.
We are here with our co-owner, Kenny Sentinel, and we also have Orlando. We'll talk to him real quick. He picked up this mount, looks like in August, and you guys just have done really, really well together. This is your third win together since you started riding him, so tell us a little bit about the trip. It looks like he likes to kind of tuck in behind a little bit off the pace today, but he has one with you guys on the lead.
First of all, I'd like to say thank God. Thank you to Kenny, our raw dog, again for the opportunity to ride a nice horse. You can ride anywhere. You can go to the front, from behind. He's a special horse. I mean, you can ride anywhere you want.
This is a really great way to kick off the meet, isn't it, Orlando?
Oh, yes.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, Kenny, tell us a little bit about Mr. Chaos. He's a pretty versatile guy. I mean, he's almost made it 500,000 now. Tell us what your plans are with him.
Well, we're going to continue to run him as long as he's able to run. So
It looked like he was able to run. He did really well today.
I think he's better now than he's ever been.
Well, he definitely seems like he's coming to his own. He's 5 years old. He doesn't look like it.
He looks really good.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on the win.
Thank you very much.
All right, guys, we're going to take a break. The Eclipse is going now, you guys, and we're going to listen to Endless Summer Band as we enjoy the culmination of this Total Eclipse 2024. So stick around.
All right, cheers, Racing Rachel. Again, the Endless Summer Band standing by to perform for us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on Total Solar Eclipse and opening day 2024. Results after race 6, the Dark Side of the Moon Handicap. Pentafecta paid $2,651.25. Exacta 4, 11, 33, 40, 50-cent trifecta, $90.25. 12-4 double paid $12.20, 50-cent pick 4. $130.35 on 404. CJ Storm ran 4th. 10-cent superfecta after the handicap. 411.52, $252.88. Pick 3, $24.70. And the 50-cent pick 5 returned $1,037, 5 of 5. So now a gap in time. Race 7 will close the opening day card here with a couple of quarter horse maiden dashes on a fast track. Total Solar Eclipse due just past the 3 o'clock hour. And stay tuned for the Endless Summer Band to rock the stage here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They're off in the Dark Side of the Moon handicap. Fast start for toward the inside, Mr. Chaos with Classic Max right there. Easy operator of the purple silks with an early bid, and Runaway Rojo also close. It's Classic Max. Classic Max just in front here of Easy Operator with nearest the inside, Mr. Chaos right there in third. Runaway Rojo's fourth. Zapping It is a keen fifth, tossing that head about past the half mile. Doro's Wish launching a bid in company with Manuelito between horses, and then comes Follow the Money in toward the inside. CJ Storms drop back to last. 3 furlongs to go. The quarter was 22.38 seconds. It's Classic Max. Classic Max has Easy Operators on even terms, and Runaway Rojo making 3-path progress as they come past the quarter pole. Rid toward the inside, Mr. Chaos zapping it on the far outside, and here come the Hoosiers. It's Classic Max. Classic Max with Easy Operator. Mr. Chaos right there toward the inside with 1 furlong to go. Runaway Rojo. CJ Storm rallies from the back, and on the far outside, zapping it. They come past the 16th. Mr. Chaos closing his zapping it on the outside. It's Mr. Chaos. Mr. Chaos and Orlando Mexico. Mr. Chaos conquers in the dark side of the moon. From Classic Max, then
levitate, never lay medicated. Ironic, I gave love, they ended up hating. Told her she loved me and she would wait and find out I feel love, and I'm running thin on my pages. Needed someone to hug you and turn you back to the face. She got me out the door. Might have threw me off, I'm feeling what it's stopped the moment. All my heart's going left foot, right foot, levitate. Now pop star, doing even with the baby. Had to listen to for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I'm gonna do a better situation. So catch up, you put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always let me get fall and run together. Wait till the one on my shoulders and get my head up. Now baby, stand up. This girl with you.
You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. My love is like a rocket when you blast off, and I'm feeling to it, touch my ass off. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. My love is like a rocket when you blast off, and I'm feeling to it, touch my ass off. And even if I wanted to, I can't stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, yeah. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
All right, thank you so much. We are the Endless Summer Band. Glad to see everybody out here hanging out with us, having this great experience. You can dance if you want to.
Well, I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. Tonight, let's live it up. I got my money, let's spend it up. Go out and smash it, like oh my God. Jump off that sofa, let's kick it up.
I know that we'll have fun if we get down low and jump it all. Just down, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out in space, down and losing on the trail.
Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it all. Let's make the town. We're
It's only in your head you feel it down. Look down on. Just do your best. Do your best. Do everything you can. Do everything you can. To worry what they're behind. I gotta say, it just takes some time to feel that in the middle of the right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time to feel that in the middle of the right. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Mr. David Clausen on that one. Hey, thank you so much. See you later. Bye, Bobby.
will be coming soon. Oh my, oh hell yes. Got to put on that party dress. It was too cold to cry when I woke up alone. I hit my last number, walked to the road. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel someone creeping in. I'm tired of this town again. Last dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel someone creeping in. I'm tired of this town again.
Thanks, Steve. David Claus, drums, vocals, harmonica.
Thank you guys. Thanks the R&R guys. Just a reminder, everybody, the horses will be running again about 4 o'clock, so stick around. We're playing up to that moment.
Yeah. What's your baby? Don't you wanna dance? What's me boy? Don't you wanna dance? What's me baby? With somebody who loves me. Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. With somebody who loves me. With somebody who loves me.
Once again, folks, we're the Endless Summer Band from right here in Indianapolis. We appreciate y'all coming out. It was a fun one. Once in a lifetime. What is it, 150,000 years before the next one? Something like that? I could have that wrong. I was not good at math. But that's all right. It was cool. We're all still here. The planet is still circling.
I lived on the outskirts of town in a neighborhood
All right, guys, we got time for one more song. We're going to go way back in the machine, way back, way back. We appreciate again to the Horseshoe Racing Casino Indianapolis for having us. That was pretty cool event. Pretty cool stuff. Again, give them a hand for putting on this event. How about that, yeah? Absolutely. And again, also our great thanks to R&R Sound, Mr. Rusty Scott over here. What a crew.
Rusty!
These boys threw this rig up in record time today. None of you were here. It was amazing. It was a sight to behold. We appreciate all the hard work and everybody put this into this day. This is all behind the scenes, guys, and we hope you appreciate what happened here. We hope to see you again sometime.
Thank you to the sun and the moon.
We'll keep on turning.
The Endless Summer Band joining us here today at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We've got a couple of quarter horse maiden dashes coming up, fast track. Horses in the paddock for race 7. Quarter horse maiden over the 300 yards. Scratch the also eligibles. 11 a Chocolate Kiss, 12 Special Little Martha, and 13 Just New. Scratch the also eligibles. The 4 Copperhead Road, the jockey there, Dex Mitchell, rides for Copperhead Road. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. There is the 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta, and our final double here on opening day. Post time, 4:15.
Three, two, one. You're enjoying this spectacular opening day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Boy, haven't we seen it all? The Thoroughbreds, Solar Eclipse, Rachel Bryan, but now time for some quarter horse action. Quarter horses are a different breed than what you've seen on the track with Thoroughbreds. They're bred for these explosive starts and very quick and zooming finishes to the wire. So the race might be just 20 seconds, but every second is filled with excitement. You'll see what I'm talking about. All right, well, let's go to the paddock. Take a look at a few of the contenders that I have in this $17,000 maiden for 3-year-olds and up. Now, we've got 2 entrants from the barn of Tony Cunningham. Tony was our leading conditioner last year, quarter horse conditioner, spectacular with his older horses and his 2-year-olds. Both of the horses he's going to saddle in this race are very good, and they have different backgrounds. Let's take a look. Number 8, Eyes a Favorite, had some troubled trips in her 2-year-old season, but ran a very solid race just last month at the Sandy Ridge at the Red Mile. Now look in your program, and when you see SRM, that stands for that particular track. It's in Kentucky. It's an abbreviated quarter horse meet just before our season. Last year was the first year that they ran, and believe me, the horses that ran there had a significant impact in their first starts at Horseshoe Indianapolis. So take a look at that. Obviously, this horse, she's a daughter of Favorite Cartel, good stallion. I think she's going to move forward today. Now, Tony's other horse, number 7 Constitutionalist, is a well-bred 4-year-old who sold for $45,000 at the Los Alamitos equine sale out in California. Now, he's going to make his first start since July. You know, some people don't really like layoffs in racing. Thoroughbred, I think it's more difficult because they're running a longer distance. Quarter horses, not so much. And Constitutionalist did have some good works at Horseshoe Indy in preparation for his 2024 debut. All right, we'll move next to first-time starter, and that's Miss Turquoia, trained by Jessie Vasquez. You're going to see quite a lot of her. She was second in the standings, quarter horse standings last year. You're going to love this pedigree, and this filly will be ridden by Jessie's husband, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. He finished first in the standings last year, so they really make a potent duo. I remember in the early stages of the meet last year, they had $40 winner, $37 winner. Maybe not today, but be on the lookout for those prices as the meet continues. All right, now round out my top 4, talking about Tim Eggleston, who's going to saddle number 6. This King is Hot. Bumped in his debut, also at the Sandy Ridge at the Red Mile. That was on March 19th. But I'm going to give him a little pass because, you know, you can't always have a troubled trip. Hopefully he'll get a clean break. His rider, Rolando Pena, is very good. He teamed with Eggleston last year, and boy, did they have a standout season. So I'm going to go 8, 7, 5, 6. We do a tip sheet. Rachel and I throw in an extra horse just in case you're interested in playing our 10-cent superfecta. Good luck to all. I'll see you in the paddock for our final race.
Gary Lozier bringing the horses onto the track now for the 7th race. This quarter horse maiden at 300 yards. A field of 10, scratch the also eligibles. 11, A Chocolate Kiss. 12, Special Little Marfa. And 13, Jess News, scratch the also eligibles. The 4, Copperhead Road. The jockey Dex Mitchell rides the 4. Overweights, 1, Kathy Wagon plus 2 pounds. 2, Fireman 5 over. 3, KLT, You Tell 'em Perry 2 over. The 4, Copperhead Road, Dex Mitchell plus 5. The 5, Miss Turcoya 5 over. 6, The King Assad 5 over. 7, Constitutionalist, add 3 extra pounds to the weight listed in your program. The 8, Isa Favorite, 2 pounds over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta, start of the late double, fast track, and at post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. Berkeley Packer with Kathy Wagon. Now Constitutionalist joins Kathy Wagon. Fireman coming up. This king is hot. This king is hot, went in well. Now KLT, you tell him Perry. Dex Mitchell with Copperhead Road, drew 4. Francisco Quintero with Eyes a Favorite. Now Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Miss Turcoya will make her bow. Miss Turcoya went in okay, a couple of them back. Mr. Lil Bedwagon drew 9. One more. Fernando Morin with Buzz Brew. At 300 yards, fast track. They're in the gate. Ready. And they're off. Sharp start for this King Assad, along with the newcomer, Mr. Koya, in the middle. From those inside gates, it's Kathy Wagon and Fireman as they come past the 110. On the far outside, Buzz Brew. And here comes a charge from Constitutionalist. It's Constitutionalist. Constitutionalist and Buzz Brew. After the maiden, this King Assad was there, along with Fireman, Mr. Koya, and Isa Favorite followed them home. Photo finish after the maiden. Please hold all tickets. 10-7, 6-2-5 after the quarter horse maiden. First number 10, Buzzbrew at 3-1. Runs down 7, Constitutionalist at 3-1, the runner-up. The 6, This King is Hot at 18-1 odds third. 2, Fireman, 10-1 fourth. And 5, Miss Turcoya, 5-1 fifth for the quarter horse Pentafecta. 10-7, 6-2-5 after the running of race 7. In the Murphy Trailer Sales winner circle is the 10 Buzzbrew with Fernando Martin. Buzzbrew is a 3-year-old big gelding by EC Jet 1 out of Down Some Gold by First Down Dash, bred in Utah by Triple K Farms. Racing for Aravalos Racing Stables of Rosa Aravalo, trained by Guadalupe Aravalo. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Buzzbrew. Takes out the maiden dash. Race 7 official. One more to go to close out this opening day and total solar eclipse card. Hope you have a great time with us here at the races. The 10-7 exacta, $37.40. 50-cent trifecta, 10-7-6, paid $103.65. 4-10 double, $69 even. The 50-cent pick 3 on races 5, 6, and 7 returned $42.25. Fireman ran fourth in the maiden. The 10-cent superfecta, 10-7-6-2, paid $132.18. And the 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta after the running of race 7. As we take a look at the odds for the 8th race, the pentafecta paid $1,949.32. Mr. Koya ran 5th. To the 8th we go, closing out with another maiden dash. Scratch the 8 R Eagle. Number 8 R Eagle has been scratched. There are no jockey changes. Exacta trifecta superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta. We close out opening day in 16 minutes, 4:44 post time. And on opening day, congratulations to our Eclipse Legends contest winners. Picking up the $500 top prize to Sinatra Jeter. Melissa Goodridge with $200 for second. $150 to third, Brendan Henderson. Fourth place in today's Eclipse Legends contest, Mike Duke picking up $100. And fifth to William Davis for $50. Proceed to the OTB to claim your prize, and congratulations to all. And they're off. Sharp start for this King is Hot, along with the newcomer, Mr. Koya, in the middle. For those inside gates, it's Kathy Wagon and Fireman as they come past the 110. On the far outside, Buzzbrew. And here comes a charge from Constitutionalist. It's Constitutionalist. Constitutionalist and Buzzbrew after the maiden. This King is Hot was there.
Hello, everybody. It is G-Note down here in the winner's circle. So you know what we're going to do. If you can see me and you got eyes to see what I have in my hand after looking at that sun, we are going to throw T-shirts. Not like we haven't given away 500 earlier. We're throwing another 100. So anyway, keep those hands up in the air. Let me hear you yell. There you go. That's what I want to hear. We're throwing these in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've reached the finale of our first day of the quarter horse and thoroughbred meet at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves and you'll come back to see us many, many times in the months to come. All right, well, let's go to the paddock and take a look. This is also a maiden. This is for horses that have never won a race, but these are registered Indiana bred quarter horses. And I've said it before, the growth of the breeding and racing in Indiana is really significant. You see some very hard-working horsemen and women that have put a lot of pride into raising some great horses. And boy, you know, futurities, derbies, tremendous amount of money coming up this season. You're going to enjoy it a lot. All right, well, we'll go to the paddock, and my top choice is going to be number 3. She's Just Classy. Now, she exits a runner-up finish on March 26th at Sandy Ridge at the Red Mile. That's that racetrack I was telling you about in Kentucky. They have an abbreviated meet, but the horses that ran there last year really made an impact in the early stages of Horseshoe Indianapolis. Really like the connection. Natasha Perez was a jockey, and now she transitioned into a training career, and a very successful one, I might add. Last year, she teamed with a rider by the name of Diego Bocanegra, and they had some great results. So he'll ride this filly by He's Relentless for her today. My choice to break the maiden in our finale. All right, we're going to move next to number 9, Rock Hard Love, and I'm really thrilled to see the Finlansons, Tammy and Lance Finlanson back. They bred this horse, made 3 starts last year, son of PYC Paint Your Wagon. And as a 2-year-old, didn't really make a huge impact, but PYC Paint Your Wagon is a little bit more prone to breeding horses that run a longer distance. Now, he will be coming off a layoff, but he fired a bullet work 3 weeks ago. He's now in the barn of Tony Cunningham. I think this is Rachel's top choice, and I could see why she liked him. All right, now we're going to go next to number 1, the Best of the Beach. Best of Beach. Now, here's the deal. If you want to pay attention to some stallions in the upcoming season, you cannot ignore the top Indiana horse stallion, and that is quarter horse stallion. That's Escondido Beach. Now, this is a daughter of Escondido Beach. She's making her seasonal debut for trainer Jesse Vasquez. 3 races last year, and I think her best effort, and this is what you want to see, is a horse that is developing. So she ran a real good race on October 19th. Maybe she's going to need one, but don't leave her out of the mix. And then I'll round out my top 4 with number 4, Too Good to Believe. Completed the exacta in 3 of his races last year for the Tim Eggleston barn. Barn is a real good-looking chestnut, gelded son of Jess Zuman. And as we talked about, Tim Eggleston, Rolando Pena make a great team. They had a beautiful, beautiful experience last year where their filly, Red-Headed Beach, became a historical situation where she's only 2-year-old in the history of quarter horse racing in Indiana to win 3 futurities in 1 year. Huge. All right, I'm going 3-9-1-4 in this final race. Have a great rest of the afternoon, and we're going to see you back here on April 16th.
Great job, G-Note. Gary Lozier bringing the horses onto the track for the 8th and final. Quarter horse maiden over the 250 yards, a field of 9. Scratch 8 R Eagle, scratch the 8, no rider changes. These reported overweights: the 1, the Best of Beach 5 over, 2, Beach Baby B 5 over, 3, She's Just Classy 3 pounds over the weight listed, 6, WRH Fastman 5 over, 7, My Royal Prize plus 2 pounds makes the weight there now 128, and the 9, Rock Hard Love 5 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, the 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta at post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. They're going in. She's Just Classy uses the flipping halter. Loading here for the last on opening day. She's Just Classy was first in. Mr. Fantastic Meter to the outside gate. The starting gate team still working with Mr. Fantastic Meter. Loading here for our final maiden dash of the day. $24-1 on Mr. Fantastic Meter. Well, they loaded She's Just Classy. And Mr. Fantastic Meter, after being reluctant to move into that stall, just flipped in the gate. Late scratch by order of the stewards, number 10, Mr. Fantastic Meter, now scratched from the maiden. Scratch the 10, Mr. Fantastic Meter. There will be a 10 and 10 consolation double. 10-10 consolation double. Those using the 10 Mr. Fantastic Meter, one of our multi-race wagers, you'll now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in any multi-race wagers on the 10 Mr. Fantastic Meter. 10 and 10 will be that consolation double. Scratch the 10, Mr. Fantastic Meter. She's Just Classy back in with the flipping holder. Now the Best of Beach to join her. WRH Fastman up and in. The Best of Beach loaded. Now Beach Baby B. Too Good to Believe in the blue. My Royal Prize. My Royal Prize in. Now My Royal Jess drew 5. After that late scratch on 10, Mr. Fantastic Meter. One more. The final maiden to come up, LD Martinez with Rock Hard Love. At 250 yards. Now the rider off of Rock Hard Love, acting up and back of the gate. Danny Martinez back on board Rock Hard Love. The Best of Beach, 8-5, the final favorite. Here's Rock Hard Love. Live racing back next Tuesday here, April 16th at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. And they're off. Beach Baby B was slow to go. The Best of Beach broke sharp past the 2:20. Here comes a charge now from My Royal Jess. My Royal Jess, the Best of Beach with She's Just Classy. A driving finish to the Best of Beach. The Best of Beach on the wire, along with She's Just Classy, and My Royal Jess was right there too in a wave to the wire. Photo finish. Steward's inquiry into the maiden. Do hold all tickets until posted official. Photos and an inquiry to boot. Once again, do hold all tickets until official. Waiting for the result of the photographs. The steward's inquiry concerning the maiden dash. In addition to the steward's inquiry, there's been a jockey's claim of foul. Claim of foul lodged by Eduardo Diaz on 4, Too Good to Believe. Alleging interference by Berkeley Packer on 5, My Royal Jess, nearing the finish of the maiden. Steward's inquiry concerns the maiden dash close to home. And a jockey's objection, the rider of the 4, Too Good to Believe, has claimed foul against the rider of the 5, alleging interference near the finish of the maiden. Hold all wagers. Unofficial 13576. First number 1, the Best of Beach. At 8-5, the final favorite. 3, She's Just Classy. At 4-1 was second. It's unofficial. 5, My Royal Jess. 12-1 third, part of an inquiry and objection. The 7, My Royal Prize, fourth, and 6, WRH Fastman was fifth for the quarter horse Pentafecta. Retain all tickets. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle is the one, The Best of Beach with Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. The Best of Beach is a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Escondido Beach. Out of Monty's Grand Concept by Monty's Lad. Bred in Indiana by owner Sue Belden and trained by Jesse Vasquez. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections at 8-5. The Best of Beach out to the maiden ranks. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? After an inquiry and a jockey's objection, there's been a disqualification. Number 5, My Royal Jess, has been disqualified from 3rd and placed 7th for coming in the late stages of the maiden and causing interference with the 4, Too Good to Believe. Once again, there's been a disqualification. Number 5, My Royal Jess, disqualified from 3rd and placed 7th for coming in close to home and taking the path away from the 4, Too Good to Believe. Thus, the disqualification has been made. Number 7, My Royal Prize, has been placed 3rd now. The 6, WRH Fastman, placed 4th. And the 9, Rock Hard Love, 5th for the quarter horse Pentafecta. 1-3, 7, 6, 9 after race 8. Cause for the disqualification and the jockey's objection upheld. 5, My Royal Jess, and the Black Silks coming in late stages at that point, taking the path held by the 4, Too Good to Believe, in the blue blinkers and cap. Thus the cause for the disqualification. Number 5, My Royal Jess, disqualified from 3rd and placed 7th for interference here in the maiden to the 4, Too Good to Believe. The result of the 8th race official. Final results in: 1-3 exacta, paid $22.40, 10-cent superfecta, 1-3-7-6, $97.44. Final pick 3 on opening day, paid $61.60. My Royal Prize was placed 3rd, 50-cent trifecta, 1-3-7, $55.65, $2 double, 10-1, $51.60, 10-10 consolation double, $9.80. And the 10-cent Pentafecta with number 9, Rock Hard Love, placed 5th. The 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta returned $855.83. That concludes our live racing program here on opening day. It was great to have you with us for the total solar eclipse. Next live race card will be here on Tuesday, next Tuesday, April 16th, and post time then next Tuesday at 2:10 p.m. Final race replay coming up, other quarter horse maiden. Until next time, for all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, it's been my pleasure from the broadcast booth. Track announcer John G. Dooley, after opening day, saying good night. At 2:10 p.m. Eastern. And they're off. Beach Baby B was slow to go. The Best of Beach broke short past the 2:20. Here comes a charge now from My Royal Jess. My Royal Jess, the Best of Beach with She's Just Classy. A driving finish to the Best of Beach. The Best of Beach on the wire, along with She's Just